shots by keeping the ball moving.
Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. There's Porter with the three. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Watson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Watson's got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Nuggets. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Murray, no good. Milwaukee has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Giannis, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. The Nuggets leading by 3. Murray down low. Porter's there. Back to Jokic. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. Here's Giannis. He's got 8. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Porter. And it's Jokic in the corner. And again, Denver no good.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
When you look at the long strides and athleticism of Antetokounmpo, he gets coming at that goal. It's hard to stop him.
Turner with the steal. Antetokounmpo. That's a 2-pointer. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
How about the guard getting up? Jamal Murray flying to the rack.
Bucks trail by 3. Outside Porter, outside Turner. Latrey. It's hauled in by Gordon.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Here's Murray. Got it from 16 feet. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Antetokounmpo's got 7 now in this quarter.
Take a look at who got fired up by that last 3. Giannis says, I can do that too.
And the basket by Gordon.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Porter looking it over. Giannis outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that one goes long. The Nuggets lead by 7. And Murray, here we go for 3. Gordon. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
Porter. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Gordon. 3-pointer. That doesn't go either for Gordon.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And that one's good by Giannis.
It's been Giannis's night. His points have come in a variety of ways, and as usual, he has been relentless.
Watson for 3. Connects from 3-point range. Watson's got 8 points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Few better than Giannis completing the play. Incredible strength, plus excellent agility.
The Bucks have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. Denver leading by 8. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. And a deep three from Murray. Rollins grabs the board. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them.
Boy, he is so dangerous from this area, guys. Even when Giannis is defended tightly, he powers through it.
Good on the triple. Gordon's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. From the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
So it's Denver going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about a shot.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the court for the Bucks. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Portis is out there with Nance. And it's Green in at the 1 spot. To the middle, here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Green passes to Portis. Can't get it to fall. The Nuggets leading by 12. And for Christian Brown, 3 high school state titles. Then a national championship in college. And now Clark, an NBA champion in Denver.
Yeah, you can count the guys that have done that in the history of the NBA on maybe 2 hands. It might only be 1. You'd have to categorize him as a winner, if nothing else. I mean, and his game is all about quality. I mean, he does everything. He moves well without it. He can shoot it. He can drive it. He defends well. I mean, he's just a throwback all-around good guard.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brown. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Pass to Brown. Launches it. The rebound by the Bucks. Green deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Portis can't get it to go. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Brown, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Nuggets leading by 17. Johnson in the corner. Shoots the 3. No good. Shot missing. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Shot to stop the run. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. On the 3 off target. Bucks trail by 17. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
That one goes. Count it. Kuzma's got his first basket.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly. That is his shot, guys. So you can't just give it to him. You've got to get up on him and get into his airspace there.
Portis can't get it to go.
You're not going to get a better look from mid-range. he's definitely disappointed with himself there.
Milwaukee's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Green kicks to Trent. Nance outside. From deep, Green. And Jones pulls it down. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
And that one's good. Green.
He gets it where he wants it and takes it up strong.
Valanciunas inside. Defended by Portis. Great D that time from Portis. To the paint. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
Brown with it, and it's Trent picking him up. Launches it from deep. No good from Valanciunas.
And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Here's Valanciunas. No good there. Great D that time from Portis. Kuzma, right side. He's looking for Portis and finds him. And Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Here's Brown. Good on the shot. Brown's got 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Portis a screen on Brown. Down low. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Portis.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Carries it from three-point range. Brown's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Denver. Here's Green. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Brown. No good from outside. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basketball.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's Giannis. There's Giannis with the slam.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Up top, Porter, defended by Gordon. Porter passes to Turner. Jokic with the steal. From 20 feet out. And Watson with the basket on the assist from Hardaway. And the Nuggets lead by 13. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Porter kicks to Turner over Jokic. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And the 3 ball is good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Well, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Outside Jokic. And it's sent back by Turner. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Murray. Down it goes for three. Bucks trail by 17. On the wing, Giannis. He's covered by Watson. Good work there as it goes down.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
From 12 feet, cleared away by Turner. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. Got it to go!
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now, shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Let's lose a three. Buries the deep ball.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And they come back with a three of their own.
This is Hardaway's game. A quick trigger shooter who wants to score as often as possible.
Porter against Murray. Jacks up a three. Jokic with the rebound.
Really good shot contest there. It made it tough for the shooter.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Nuggets.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
He throw good, Murray.
On the floor, Murray is electrifying. I mean, he delivers relentless effort, and it keeps his whole squad energized and engaged.
Bucks trail by 21. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
1:09 left in the fourth. Here's Giannis. No good again that time.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Gordon hits both of them.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
And it's Giannis missing. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Milwaukee now. Here's Porter. Tries again. And Jang puts it in. 41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Jokic. Shoots over Turner. Jokic, no good. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Yes, that goes in.
Kevin Porter Jr.
27 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Gordon. Sinks that one from the post.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Nice shot from the wing. And the Nuggets lead by 21.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
At the line for the Bucks, Rollins.
Rollins hits them both. So it's Denver now. From deep, Jokic, and it falls.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his back.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Yep, that one goes.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Here's Porter. And Ayton pulls it down. Doncic with it. First quarter of play, a minute in. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over Turner. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
And one guy you can neither speed up nor slow down. That's Luka Doncic, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. He completely dictates the pace. From the opening tip till the final buzzer, he can control the game.
Here's Doncic. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Unloads. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from James.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Smart outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
But Smart can be a difference maker from deep. Doesn't always shoot the best shots, but he's got the confidence to knock them down.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, LeBron is keeping it going. He said, I appreciate these young guys coming up in the ranks and doing great things. I hope to have inspired them to carry it on when I decide that I'm done and keep this beautiful game going. Not just the league, but the purity of the game. That is what's most important. Guys, back to you.
He's left an imprint, no question. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ayton. He shoots. The rebound by Turner.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Inside. Stolen by Ayton. Doncic outside. 1:25 left in the opening quarter.
Hey, yo, right here.
Back to Ayton. Oh, and Turner with a block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
Outside Porter. Takes it inside. And then Porter with the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Now here's Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Here's Antetokounmpo. LeBron with the rebound. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Doncic outside. Clock at 6. James outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Tipped. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Reeves. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And still a close game as the first quarter comes. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's Ayton in at the center, filling out the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Porter up again. It's good on the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
And here's Doncic. It's Smart on the wing. Porter against Doncic. Up and over Porter. And that one comes up a bit short. The Bucks trail. Well, one of the many things that's impressive about Luka Doncic, he double clutches so well.
Right, and he even absorbs contact in the air, and somehow, some way, still has a very high field goal percentage. Luka, his game defies logic. Maybe Luka's logic.
Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Jang. No made baskets yet. On target from range.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Porter with the steal. Pass to Jang. Jacks up a 3. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. And now it's a 7-point Bucks lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
And the Lakers with possession here after Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. 6 to shoot, shot to stop the run, and it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Jang's got 8 points.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Doncic. And that one's on target from the wing.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Jang. Give him 8. It's stolen by James. Here's Smart. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here we go. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh,
yes.
Whoa. Throw it down.
Oh. Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
And Richard coach J.J. Redick coming under criticism for how he handled substitution patterns in last year's playoffs.
Look, he did an amazing job in guiding them to the 3rd seed. And look, they just ran out of gas against a better Minnesota team. Players wish they had shots back, and so do coaches sometimes.
Now here's Ayton. James outside, just 5 to shoot. Giannis with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Here's Rollins, checked by James. Shoots from the elbow. Rollins, no good. Lakers trail by 9. Doncic outside. Ayton, the screen on Porter. A little mid-range shot is up. Doncic with the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Spins. Porter the pass to Rollins. Doncic pulls down the board. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. 26 seconds left in the first half. Ayton, a screen on Porter. And here's Doncic outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now Porter. Comes up empty down low. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So on the floor for Milwaukee, Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then it's Green. And it's Nance in at the 4-man position. Sends it home from 3-point land. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh, yeah. Having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately, if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent in Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do it or even do it better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. Generational talent. Back to you.
They're happy to have him. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Green. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And there it is for him.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Kennard. Hayes with a screen on Trent. Kennard for 3. Offensive rebound. Milwaukee leading by 11. Here's Green. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Now here's Kennard. Pass to Hayes. Back to Kennard. To stop the run. It's hauled in by Portis. And it's Green with the ball for Milwaukee. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Trent, the pass to Portis. Over Kennard. Misses off the left iron. Lakers trail by 13. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Buries it from 3. Kennard's got 6 in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Portis with a screen on Smith. Green with the ball. And Kennard picks him up defensively. Got it. And the Bucks lead by 12.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot.
Now here's Kennard. 6 points for him. Hayes in the high post, working on Nance. Hayes misses. Milwaukee leading by 12. The 3 is up. The shot off that time. Lakers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Kennard passes to Hachimura. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Hachimura's got his first bucket in this one.
Oh, when Rory hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
Here's Portis. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, that's what you get when you go for style points with a fadeaway, and look, he paid the price.
Kennard against Trent. Kennard outside. Pass to Hachimura. Shoots over Nance. Again, the Lakers score.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Outside, Green. Here's Portis. And another miss by Milwaukee.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Kennard. 6 points for him. Over Trent. Again, Los Angeles.
I doubt that's what they were looking for, but it works out.
Kennard against Trent. To the inside. Here's Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Kennard for 3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Oh, talk.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Milwaukee out in front. They're up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Smith. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Porter's shot is off. Lakers trail by 5. Kennard for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Kennard's got 14 points now in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Kennard outside. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Hachimura outside. From outside, off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Porter with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Rollins, no good. The Lakers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Porter against Kennard. Counted from distance. Kennard's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Kennard, guarded closely. Here's Smith. Hachimura. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. The Bucks leading by 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Kennard outside. Now Hachimura. He launches. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hachimura there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 6. Porter with the steal. And no one in the vicinity.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
1:51 left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Kennard. Not a lot of room. Hachimura. Cash from downtown.
Hachimura is a threat from out there. Gotta stay connected to him.
Smith against Porter. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. Puts up the tray. Rebounded by Smith. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Now here's Kennard. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Stolen. It's a one-on-one situation.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Outside Hachimura. There's 37 seconds left in the final quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From downtown, the triple drop.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Porter with it. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off target. And here's Kennard from long range. So it's a narrow victory for the Bucks, pulling it out for the end of the game.
Yep.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow!
Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
It is all. Wow! Quick rip.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this trade, you're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. 2 of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the 3.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now here's Murray. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
No one near Randall as he lets it go. Trains the three-pointer.
Well, you cannot sleep on Julius Randle. Catch and shoot jumper. Okay, Julius, we see you.
16 feet away. Reed with the block. And so the ball's out of bounds. Reed touched it last. DiVincenzo against Murray. And then Murray with the jam.
And the Canadian getting up. Murray hammers that one home.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Now here's DiVincenzo. He's covered by Watson. Over in the corner, Randall. And they get it back. And stolen by Murray. Hardaway with it. McDaniels picks him up. Tries it from 19. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Jokic has got his second bucket. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray, no good. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Inside, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Here's Jokic. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. And it's 6 points for Jokic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Picked by Randall. Got a piece of it. McDaniels against Murray. Watson for 3. Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves trail. A 3 for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Gordon finds Jokic. Outside Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Jokic with the screen on Edwards. Hardaway passes to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Down low. Outside Reed. And Reed throws it down.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. Out to Edwards for the 3. That doesn't go, and he's 0 of 1 from the field. Denver leading by 3. Murray for 3. Julius Randle with the rebound. Timberwolves have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Yeah, Naz Reid knows the angle at which to set a screen, and he's got the mobility to be the guy to finish it.
Murray scanning the floor. No good on the 3. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw of the contest. And it's tied up with that one.
There is simply no substitute for what Jaden McDaniels gives you on the defensive end every night. This guy is elite.
And here is DiVincenzo. Outside Reed. Tie game in Minnesota. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. We look forward to working with someone like that. Back to you guys.
Has him bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. Jokic with the bucket.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Randall finds DiVincenzo. Outside, Reed. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Jokic, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside, Edwards. Edwards slashing inside. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
Pass to Watson. McDaniels against Hardaway. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Here's Reed. Nice touch on the shot from close range. Reed's got the lead up to 5 now for Minnesota.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Edwards inside. Guarded by Hardaway. Back to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. Here's the three. Edwards with confidence.
Well, in pick and roll action, you've got to be aggressive as a scorer. Anthony Edwards with the bucket.
And it's Murray penetrating. Hardaway for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Hardaway has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Minnesota leading by 5. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Out to Edwards. Randall with a screen for Edwards. McDaniels outside. A three-pointer, no good. Nuggets have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. There's the three. It's hauled in by Edwards. And so Edwards will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Reed misses. The Nuggets trail by 5. To the left wing. Here's Jokic. Rebound, Minnesota. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. McDaniels on the wing. Another miss by Minnesota. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Watson dishes to Murray. Over Randall. And again, Denver no good. Timberwolves leading by 5. Now here's DiVincenzo. Rebound by Murray.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Pass to Jokic. Misses from short range. Minnesota's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And McDaniels, here we go.
Well, there's tremendous length when it comes to Jaden McDaniels. And off the dribble drive at the cup, he's tough.
Out to Hardaway from outside the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
McDaniels, a screen on Gordon. Here's Randall. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Randall's got 7.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Minnesota with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. They've got Jones. Cameron Johnson is out there with Christian Brown. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. Timberwolves leading by 9. DiVincenzo with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. To the inside. Here's Randall, and Jones sends it back. Now Brown. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Randall against Brown. Randall kicks to Edwards. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scorer. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. The Nuggets trail by 9. Brown feeling it out a bit. It's stolen. Drives to the hoop. Conley against Valanciunas. Conley, the pass to Gobert. Poked away. It's stolen by Johnson. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey guys, the future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you guys.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie. Those who knew, the 18-footer is right on the mark.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
Here's Brown. Here's Valanciunas. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
Bones Highland is checked in for Minnesota. Minnesota leading by 5. Gobert with a screen for Highland. Has to Gobert. Brown against Highland. Up again, and there's Gobert putting it right back in.
Listen, at just over 7 feet, we know Gobert's going to be terrific on the glass.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
The Timberwolves gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight. That free throw missing.
What I love about Kyle Anderson is he uses his size and length to his advantage, and he has to because he's not the most athletic guy.
The Nuggets trail by 6. 1:27 left in the third. Here's Brown, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Rudy Gobert.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And both free throws good for Brown. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter of the game. Highland against Brown. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Lets it go from deep. Drills the three-pointer. Brown's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Now, here's Dosunmu, covered by Johnson. Here's Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
I love that Rudy left no doubt. Show off that power, Rudy.
Brown against Highland. Here's Brown. He has 5. Doesn't get it to drop for him. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Back to Highland. It's good from long range. Now it's a 6-point Minnesota lead. Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
The third quarter comes to a close. Timberwolves lead by 4. From Target Center, back in a moment. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, put the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. After the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed in at the center. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
Yeah, Naz Reid has a power aspect to his game. Size, strength, the ability to score through contact.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Nuggets, trailing by 5. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. To the left side wing. Here's Jokic. Randall grabs the board. Timberwolves leading by 5. And the foul called on Tim Hardaway Jr. That's his first foul. McDaniels outside. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
Yeah, McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option for three-point territory. What a look there.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
McDaniels left side. Handle a screen on Murray. McDaniels kicks to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. From outside, off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury them.
And it's Murray with the jam.
And Murray, never shy, absorbs the contact there and gets it to go.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, happening.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
To the paint, here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Reed with a screen on Hardaway. Now Randall from deep. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, Julius Randle, we know this, loves to finish despite being fouled. This guy will play through contact, no problem.
They trail by 7. Watson with it. 3. Good.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Well, the beauty of someone like Naz Reid, he's proven already in his career, you can bring him off the bench to great effect, or if you need him to be a step-in starter, he's equally capable.
Jokic draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Handle with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Now Reed. Edwards looking it over. Now Reed. And stolen by Gordon. From outside. And they recover it. Goes up again. Edwards with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 7. Here's DiVincenzo. No good from 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the foul called on Edwards. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
On the wing, Hardaway. Edwards defending. And they pick up the 2.
How about Hardaway Jr.? Maybe we should say nothing junior about that. That's a big-time delivery.
Picked by Randall.
At the line for Minnesota.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Guys, what you love about Julius Randle is the well-rounded nature of his game. Because he works so hard on his shooting ability, it makes his dribble drive that much more dangerous. Well, just terrific job knocking these down at a big spot.
Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
The way against Edwards. Here's McDaniel. Knocks down the 3.
D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Now Jokic.
And it's a challenge trying to guard Jokic from there. Adept at making you foul him on the way up.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And Jokic drops them both.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
DiVincenzo against Jokic. And here is DiVincenzo. Doesn't get that one. This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Count it!
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
26 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two. Good on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
Good!
A flat-out bulldog in the paint. Great job to follow his own shot there and get the basket.
And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
If it wasn't out of reach already, guys, those free throws turn the lights off.
Off target from outside. And so Minnesota takes the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
And out on the floor, shaking off the... All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves here at Target Center. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. LeBron James out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Edwards, no good. Here we go, one-on-one. Shot on the wing. And there's Doncic. That's good on the assist by Reeves. Doncic has got his second basket. For 3, DiVincenzo gets the 3 to fall. And one thing we expect to see tonight, great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Randall, a screen on Doncic. Pass to Edwards. To the paint. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randle. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
James, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Doncic. Again, Los Angeles.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Smart for three. Sinks the tray.
Well, with everything else Smart does on the floor, his three-point shooting is really a bonus.
Minnesota has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. I asked him, how do you plan to deal with Luka Doncic? He laughed and said, I think that's a question the entire league is asking. Luka is amazing. He's been a superstar from day one, and what impresses me the most is his poise. Nothing seems to get to him. Ryan, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Doncic with the bucket.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. Doncic against DiVincenzo. Outside McDaniels. He shoots it. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's Doncic. Give him 8. Shoots over DiVincenzo. James. Pass to Reeves for 3. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Drives to the hoop. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Knocks down the triple.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
For 3, DiVincenzo knocks it down from distance. DiVincenzo's got 8.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now here's Doncic. He's got 11, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, once Edwards saw his opening, it was game over. He delights in sticking it to you like this.
Out to Hachimura. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Here's Randall. Left side, DiVincenzo. The putback. Outside for Randall. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards, the pass to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Doncic. And stolen by Edwards. And so it's Dante DiVincenzo making things happen for the Timberwolves. 8 points. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart, and it's James in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Outside, DiVincenzo. 6 to shoot. McDaniels passes to Reed. Fires from the corner. Another one falls for Minnesota.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Everyone talks about Jaden McDaniels' defense, and for good reason, Stan.
Well, B.A., one way to get a lot of playing time is to be the best. That's something. McDaniels is a total lockdown defender on the wing. He can guard anybody.
Doncic against DiVincenzo. Here's Randall, and it's Randall with the jam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Doncic, no good. The Timberwolves lead by 7. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Randall, a screen on Reeves. Outside, DiVincenzo. From deep. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
Yeah, but we know momentum can flip the other direction very quickly. You can't get complacent now.
Randall on the screen. And the layup is good. And now a 12-point Timberwolves lead.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
So creative on the attack. I like whenever Doncic knifes inside and looks to score.
Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
James can't get it to go.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. Oh! Huge slam by LeBron!
You love how LeBron sticks with the play, supporting the fast break and ensuring they convert.
Minnesota leading by 10. Outside, DiVincenzo. Inside. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity and a 3-point play. It's on Rui Hachimura. Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the game. And Randall, no good on that one. And after that surprising Karl Anthony Towns trade, it took time for Minnesota to gel.
Yeah, last season some inconsistency, but they seemed to find a groove down the stretch, capping it off with a deep run.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Success hasn't changed Austin Reeves' underdog mentality. He said it doesn't shift at all. There's a good majority of people that probably still don't think that I'm that good. It's a common theme for my life. What pushed me to get here are the people who doubted me. I always have to keep that in mind. Guys, back to you.
Keeps that chip on his shoulder. Thanks a lot, Allie. Edwards can't hit.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Doncic outside. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Doncic picks up the loose ball, but he was in the backcourt. They'll give it up.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Now DiVincenzo. And so that's the end of the first half. It's Minnesota. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And get ready for the big half-court shot. Give me your beat. They're entering into the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position. So that's the Timberwolves 5.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
And when a team is able to play different ways with lineup versatility, how valuable is that to you as a coach?
Well, look, B.A., the best teams simply have to be able to win in different ways. They've got to be able to win with their offense, win with their defense. They've got to be able to win in an up-tempo game. They've got to be able to win in a grinded-out half-court game. If you've only got one way you can win, the best opponents will be able to take that away. Versatility is a must.
And finished off by Hayes.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so serious.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Anderson's checked in for Julius Randle. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. DeSumo, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Mike Conley is subbed in for DiVincenzo. Here's Conley. Pass to Reed. Second chance shot. It's Hayes with the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Gobert's checked in for Minnesota. Highland comes in for Mike Conley.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Minnesota leading by 10. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Graham.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
DeSumo, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, Gobert understands how to capitalize off these sets. Great movement by him after setting the screen.
Pass to Hayes. Driving inside and finished off by Hayes.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. DeSumo with it, and Kennard picks him up defensively. Smith against Highland. Smith outside. Hayes inside. Anderson's there. Hayes, shot's good. Hayes has got 7 points.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game. But they might need someone else to step up as well.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
Kennard on the wing. Hits the trifecta. Kennard's gotten his second bucket.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
DeSumo, the pass to Anderson. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Graham.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, B.A. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center.
Well, Anderson is a talented player. No wonder the D was playing so tight.
And he's good on the second. Lakers trail by 7. Kennard outside. The 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Minnesota's gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, BA. The Lakers are trying to maximize what LeBron James has left in the tank. Coach J.J. Redick said, when you get to coach one of the greatest players ever, you take a lot of joy and pride and excitement in that. And it's my job to help him in these last few innings of his career. Ryan, back to you.
A rare opportunity. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Down low. Gobert hammers it home.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
Kennard for 3. A rebound by Shannon.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
To the middle. Oh, deflected. And stolen by Hayes. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Vanderbilt, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Outside, Highland. Anderson with a screen. Clock at 6. Here's Shannon. Here's Gobert. Rudy, a monster inside.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in, coming off that pick.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And there have been 2 very different positions. Oh, hammer it home!
Nice.
Yeah, nice pass by Smith. I mean, putting his teammate in position to score.
Outside Reed. Pass to Randall. Outside Reed. Back to Randall. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Hayes. Nice move. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Nas Reed. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Timberwolves.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in for Vanderbilt. Smart comes in for Laravia. Reeves is checked in for Kennard. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Smith.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. DiVincenzo with the steal. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. The kick out to Edwards. Reed, a screen on Reeves. Edwards looking it over. 5 to shoot. Here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Here's Doncic. And he nails that one right through the heart. Doncic has got 21.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Hayes, the pass to Doncic. Beyond the arc. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Edwards cutting inside. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Reeves. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Cash it in!
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo. It's good!
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Doncic with it. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Here's the pass to Smart. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And Los Angeles making a change here. James is checked in. Minnesota leading by 10. Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. McDaniels. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
Now here's Doncic. Here's James. He shoots. Rebounded by McDaniels. And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Timberwolves.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
McDaniels against Doncic. Smart outside, beyond the arc. That misses. Outside, DiVincenzo. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's McDaniels. Oh, got a piece of it. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
DiVincenzo fires. And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one.
Dante, you won state titles in high school. 2 national.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Alongside Stan.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Come on. It ain't never gonna stop. Search. Now lean back. Lean back. Lean back.
Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. And for Minnesota, Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's McDaniels in at the 3. We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated Cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
And here's Edwards from the arc. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Porter double team. Out left to the wing. And Jang kicks to Porter. Here's Giannis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Julius Randle picks one up.
A multiple-time MVP. You know, what's really scary is that Giannis feels like he can keep getting better. And more importantly, he does the work to get better.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Randall passes to Reed. Back to Randall. And the foul on Miles Turner. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Reed with a screen on Porter. Outside for Randall. And he's good on the 3-ball.
You know, he's evolving his offense over time, Julius Randle. And I think the coaching staff is happy to see it. They like to see him take and make these shots.
So, Clark, looking at the history of the Timberwolves, they're in the most successful stretch ever.
Yeah, you look at the first 24 seasons, Minnesota won just 2 playoff series total. They've won 4 rounds in the last 2 years alone in the playoffs. You know, what's been the key if you ask that question? I'd say having that guy Anthony Edwards is where you start.
Oh, here's Edwards. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Count that. Bucket.
Nice mid-range J from Edwards there. He's obviously not too concerned about what the analytics say about that shot.
Porter kicks to Turner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. No good on that one. Randall with some nice D. For Minnesota, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Back to Reed. Outside for Randall. Randall with a screen for Edwards. 5 to shoot. Here's Reed. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Oh, here's Edwards. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Reed with a screen for McDaniel. Back to Edwards. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Anthony Edwards keeps a tight circle. He said, I've known my whole crew since I was 13, and that's the answer to everything. And the crew includes those voices of wisdom, too. He said, quote, I keep those types of friends around. I'm not the type that always listens, but I'll listen to my elders. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. The shot by Turner, no good. Minnesota with the ball. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. Here's Edwards. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Jang finds Giannis. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 7. Pass to DiVincenzo. Porter with the steal. On up the court. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Defense has Giannis well covered, but gets physical right back and draws the foul in the act of shooting.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. 1:05 left in the first quarter. Reed with a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo kicks to Reed. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Rollins. Lets the 3 fly. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. To the middle. And Reed throws it down.
I think this is why you get Reed involved in screen and rolls. I mean, he's phenomenal at making the cut after setting the screen.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, onto the Kumbo. Back to Porter. Giannis inside. Randall on him. And Giannis gets it to go.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Reed finds DiVincenzo. Reed with a screen on Porter. Back to Reed. And Reed throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
You got to credit their defense. Communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Randall a screen on Green. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Edwards looking it over. To the inside. Here's Reed. And Reed throws it down.
That's what you want to see. Reed playing big in there.
Bucks trail by 5. Well, year after year, Clark, we continue to see Anthony Edwards increase his scoring.
Yeah, and I like the fact that his efficiency has gone up as well, Kevin. That's a nice combination. Scoring going up and efficiency improving, and that's a problem for sure for the rest of the league.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. And the wide open shot from Reed. It's rebounded by Portis.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Kept alive. Kuzma outside. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Randall on the follow. Randall's got 5 points so far.
You know, this guy never stops working. He's always going hard, and Randall's aggressiveness is what allows him to be such a good offensive rebounder.
Antetokounmpo converts inside.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. For 3, hits the 3-point bomb. DiVincenzo's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from there.
And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Rollins. DiVincenzo against Green. Reed with a screen on Green. Driving to the basket. Randall finds DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 6. Back to Randall. Off on the layup.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
Pass to Portis. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked. The art of setting a terrific screen.
Tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
Kuzma outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
1:31 left to play here in the half. And Randall throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Julius Randle with the rebound. Randle's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Highland's checked in. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Taurean Prince comes in for Antetokounmpo. Trent's checked in for Rollins. And Porter subbed in for A.J. Green. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Minnesota?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Prince with a screen on Highland. Porter. That one's in, his first shot this game.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Reed with a screen on Porter. Driving in. Kuzma against McDaniel. Kuzma pulls it in. Bucks trail by 4. Porter dishes to Turner. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Highland passes to Reed. Out to Edwards. There's the triple. Edwards with confidence.
Nice smooth three-point shot by Edwards there. Boy, he's got confidence from behind the arc.
There's 10 seconds left in the first half. Porter. And that one, good. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
And stolen by Kuzma. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Timberwolves lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Julius Randle.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. Turner is out there with Prince, and it's Porter in at the 1 spot.
This is where Gobert likes to park himself, right around the rack.
And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams look to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
McDaniels, he's checked in for Minnesota. The Bucks also changing it up. Giannis, he's checked in for Prince. Zhang comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Rollins subbed in for Trent. Gobert, the screen. Dosunmu with it, picked up by Turner. And it's good, 2 points. Gobert's got the lead up to 7 now for Minnesota.
From in close, it's game over when Gobert has the ball.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. The Timberwolves coach, Chris Finch, said, "We're a team based on movement, cutting, and fluidity. That burden also falls on Anthony Edwards to move and accommodate his teammates. For his part, Ant said his focus is being what the team needs me to be, a leader by example, and showing them that I'm coachable." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Rollins with the bucket.
Really good to see Turner find the open man, proving once again he's a team-first guy.
Island against Porter. Outside, Edwards. Milwaukee with the rebound. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Driving in. Machetes his way. Giannis.
So good at finding these spots. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
Porter with it. McDaniels picks him up. Antetokounmpo. And good that time. Giannis has got 10.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Dosunmu. Out to the wing. Down low. Here's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander.
Max Force throwdown.
Here's Rollins. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Nancy's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Second team foul. It's the Milwaukee, number 35.
And here is McDaniel. Still without a basket. Lays it up and banks it in. And now a 7-point Timberwolves lead.
Strong work inside by the 6'9" Jaden McDaniels, showing how effective he can be down there.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. He's got 10.
And that's just too much space to give a shooter like him. He works to get open, but the defenders have to work harder to nullify that.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
We've got 1:28 left here in the third quarter. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for Minnesota. 6-point lead. And Nance kicks to Zhang. At the elbow, it's Turner. Doesn't go for him. Gobert with the defensive effort. Dosunmu, the pass to Edwards. That shot is off. Bucks trail by 6. Porter looking it over. Lays it up off the glass. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Capping off the drive through the bump. Porter Jr. holding steady.
Inside. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Anderson's checked in. 41 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Highland, and he dunks it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Porter passes to Turner. Minnesota with the rebound. Highland with it. And there's the drive. Banked in off the glass. Highland's got the lead up to 8 now for Minnesota. Here's Porter. And a miss there off the inbound. Porter with the steal. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Dosunmu. Then there's Edwards. And it's Highland in at the point. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
Here's Dosunmu to the paint and stolen by Portis. And it's the Bucks on the break and the jam by Antetokounmpo.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Driving inside. Back to Highland. Pass to Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. And here's Gobert. Comes up empty down low. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Reed, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Julius Randle comes in for Anderson. McDaniels, he's checked in for Dosunmu. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Highland.
Quick feet there by DiVincenzo. Once he gets a step on the defense, it's a wrap.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Inside and stolen by DiVincenzo. Randle outside. This one for 3. The putback. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniels. Back to DiVincenzo. Shot clock at 5. Reed with a screen on Kuzma. Reed misses. Bucks trail by 6. Porter outside. Portis sets the pick for Porter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Outside, Trent. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. McDaniels defending. Reed with the rebound. DiVincenzo, and he jams it in.
Hey, why settle for the layup when you can dunk it? DiVincenzo put in on a show on that drive.
Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Here's the floater. Reed with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 8. It's Edwards on the wing. Antetokounmpo defending. Randle a screen on Porter. Now Randle and stolen by Kuzma. Antetokounmpo. Oh, softly lays it in.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Going inside. Reed. Oh, the dunk.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
8-point game. Antetokounmpo slicing through Giannis.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Porter against DiVincenzo. Here he goes. Now Reed. And stolen by Portis. It's Kuzma. Now Porter. Now Now Portis. McDaniels pulls it down. DiVincenzo. And there's the three.
Sweet shooting from DiVincenzo. Really comfortable getting that shot up quickly.
Portis. And he does not hit. Minnesota's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Randall outside. It's good.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Minnesota.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Well, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Beyond the arc, the three goes down.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Oh, we got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Really important for this team to get production from Edwards. When he's aggressive in scoring the ball, they go to another level.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. And it's Milwaukee's ball. Porter dishes to Giannis. Nice execution down low.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is wow!
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
She lying on my she ain't speaking facts. And it's a broad day, bag chase, money coming in, I need a cheesecake, cash, hey. Shorty on the wall, she wanna eat like crab cake. Feel like Ice Cube, I can't never have a bad day. It's a rat race, when I skirt off, I pull up to like a drag race. It's a spaceship, I don't need a valet. All I know is run it up, I need my bag straight, yeah, hey. Shorty dropped it low, she was acting shy, and she I've been making moves, you got no motion. I've been living fast, you in slow motion.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. And tonight we've got the Milwaukee Bucks playing against the Denver Nuggets. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Gordon. Fades away. The rebound by Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. Lots of basketball savvy vets on the floor tonight, Grant. These guys know the game inside and out.
Well, the IQ is so high on both sides. You know, BA, you expect to see lots of intelligent play, and I always get excited to see teams with this much experience.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Jokic against Turner. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
The Nuggets have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. The Nuggets with another miss. And stolen by Jokic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And man, does Giannis work hard on the glass. Being rewarded for his efforts right there.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. The 17-footer. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 4th rebound in this one. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Back over to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Murray's shot is good.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Up and in on the layup. Antetokounmpo has got 6.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He has 6. Some breakthrough contributions for the Nuggets from Christian Brown and Aaron Gordon. Grant elevating their games.
But at the same time, Denver's depth has been a concern. You know, BA, we know what Jokic can do, but he needs help to win another ring.
And Milwaukee has possession. Denver getting their last shot to go. Antetokounmpo, that's good.
And Giannis has a ridiculous combination of size, skill, and athleticism.
Murray passes to Brown. They get it back. The Bucks leading by 7. Pass to Porter. From about 19. Gordon pulls it in. Denver has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Murray finds Jokic. No one near him. And the basket is good.
Well, this is the touch Jokic possesses. He can attack successfully from anywhere.
The drive by Porter. Pass to Turner. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Fires the three. And Brown good for three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Up top, Turner lets it fly. Watson with the rebound. Nuggets trail by 5. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Screen by Gordon. Murray's shot is good. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's what the great ones do. That's a tough shot, but Murray makes it look easy.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo. The shot from the low post is good.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. The open shot, Jokic. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
And that time, Jokic having the play created for him. And he obliges with the bucket.
And he gets that one. He's got 5. There's 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, and Turner with a block. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Good on the second one. And he makes all 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo is unlocking a new aspect of his game. He said, quote, "I never initiate my offense from the high post, but Doc told me that you can be very effective there. It's hard for people to show a crowd, and you're one step closer to the basket. I plan to stay there for the rest of my career." Brian, back to you.
A new wrinkle. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Now here's Watson. 6 points for him. And the basket by Jokic.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for. Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Denver has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. From deep, Jokic. Chang pulls it in. Milwaukee in the lead. Well, there's a lot to like about Jokic. But Stan, you wanted to highlight a very specific skill.
Yeah, B.A., it's his fundamentals on the offensive glass. When he rebounds, he keeps it up high so that he can put it right back up. Bigs need to learn not to bring the ball down. Yeah, we've seen this before. When Murray gets it going, he gets it all going. He can score from anywhere.
Now here's Turner. He's got 10. Over Jokic. Turner, no good. Denver's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. A good look from Brown. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Now it's a 3-point Denver lead. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And then Turner with the dunk.
And you really want more of this from Turner. We all know how dangerous he is once he finds his rhythm.
From deep, Jokic. The shot that time not on target. The Bucks have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Giannis with the finish.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
There's a screen by Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Milwaukee shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. And the free throw, no good.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Jokic with a screen on Porter. Murray passes to Jokic. Misses the 3.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Porter with it, and Jokic picks him up defensively. From behind the arc. Murray, no good. The Bucks have gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Porter, the pass to Turner. Stolen by Jokic. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. The 3 is up. Gordon. The putback is no good. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Here's Porter. Give him 8 points now. 32 seconds left in the first half of this one. To the inside. Look at Giannis playing big inside against contact.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses. Rise up and flush it, big man. If he wanted to, he could have ripped the rim off the backboard on that one.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Gordon can't hit. And here's Porter. Into the lane. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back after this. After a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
That's certainly what I do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then there's A.J. Green. Then it's Bobby Portis. And it's Nance in at the 4-man position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And he gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 5. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers. But some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side. So when they screen you, you get no help.
Hardaway hits them both.
And with Hardaway, he has no fear on the court. To him, there's no defender he can't take on. No shot he can't make.
Now here's Portis. Shoots over Valanciunas. And Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot up.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition and making it a half-court game allows us to be a big basketball team. Brian?
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Nance for 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Hardaway against Green. Portis with a screen on Hardaway. Green, the pass to Portis. Rebound by the Nuggets. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Pass to Valanciunas. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 5. Here's Green. And the baseline jumper, no good. The Nuggets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the second free throw is good. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Portis' shot is off. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Fires it. That's good from Hardaway on the assist by Valanciunas. Hardaway's got 6 here in the quarter.
You love that. Hardaway getting into his jump shot off the bounce.
Here's Portis. And counted from 12 feet. And the Bucks lead by 4. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Valanciunas passes to Hardaway. Rebounded by Green. The Bucks have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Portis with a screen on Hardaway. Green, the pass to Portis. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now. Brown scanning the floor. Valanciunas sets a screen. Brown gets the bucket. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. When I think about Bruce Brown, the term glue guy comes to mind, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., I think that's right on the money. The way Brown hustles and does a little bit of everything, he can cover for gaps in a rotation. A key cog for that 2023 Nuggets title team.
Hardaway from outside. It's hauled in by Portis. Milwaukee leading by 4. Back to Green. Pass to Portis. Rebounded by Johnson. Denver's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Hardaway, the pass to Jones. Here's Brown. Yes! And the foul! It's going to go on Gary Trent.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Free throw good. Brown. The Bucks have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Portis down low. Valanciunas on him. Portis right side. Shoots over Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas may not have the quickest feet, but he uses his size well to block and deter shot attempts.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Here's Hardaway after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Brown gets the bucket.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
And then Portis with the dunk.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Now here's Hardaway. He's got 6. Here's Valanciunas. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Well, this is where Valanciunas looks to score. He's so good at using his size to his advantage.
Portis with a screen on Hardaway. Down low. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 14 points.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Brown passes to Valanciunas. Johnson against Kuzma. Back to Valanciunas. Shoots over Portis. That one off the back iron and out. It'll count. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And as we finish the third quarter, it's... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court for the Nuggets. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And they pick up 2. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Porter, and Milwaukee tacks on 2 more.
They're just one of a few places Porter can hit from. Good use of the mid-range J.
Here goes Murray, and Turner with the block. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Jang. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Murray passes to Gordon, and it's in there. Gordon's got 5 points in the quarter.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Turner, a screen on Murray. Pass to Turner from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Gordon on the wing, fires from deep. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Rollins. Takes a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Gordon. And a nice finish on the layup.
Yeah, that's a strong finish there by Gordon. Right through the contact.
And it's in there.
Great find. Leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Antetokounmpo. Porter fires. And he nails it.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
Here's Gordon. Takes a 3. The 3 is in.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Nuggets trail by 3. Now Jokic. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Jokic with a screen on Turner. Shot clock at 5. The 3 ball is down.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Now Jokic. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
Turner rejected by Jokic. Here's Murray to take the lead. Antetokounmpo with a rebound. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. It's a 1-point game. Ooh, it doesn't go. Denver has gone 3 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the third quarter. Fires the 3. Knocks down the trifecta. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight. And great to see Turner rising to the occasion and finding the clutch bucket.
It's Watson on the wing. Here's Jokic.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
He sinks the clutch free throw. So he gets them both, and it's a 2-point ball game.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Watson. Money from 3.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic! And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Now here's Brown. Now Jokic. Puts up a deep three. So the Nuggets win it. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Right from the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Rui Hachimura out there with Smart, and it's LeBron in at the 5. Doncic feeling it out. LeBron sets the screen for Doncic. Over Giannis. And Doncic gets it to go.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
The shot by Turner, no good. Here's Doncic. Over Porter. And a beautiful finish by Doncic.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Outside, Smart. Hachimura, the pass to Smart. Lock at 6. James, a screen on Chang. Here's Smart. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yeah, well, Marcus Smart, when you talk about basketball IQ, those are one of the things that he does. Sets a good pick, gets himself open.
Now, here's Porter. Here's Turner. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Turner's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Down low. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Doncic kicks to Hachimura. It's James atop the key. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Turner. It's rebounded by Doncic.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
And as the days and months go by, Greg, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question marks as far as conditioning, defense that led to it. But hard to bet against the talent of his caliber.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team. Austin Reeves said, quote, set the foundation of doing stuff the right way, and if we do that, we can be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
The rebound by Turner. Bucks leading by 5. Porter looking it over. To the inside. And Turner with the basket on the assist from Porter. Turner's got 9.
And using that improved court awareness, Turner continues to make plays out of the pick and roll.
Hachimura kicks to LeBron. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
It's deflected. The kick out to Porter. Giannis outside. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 5. 41 seconds left to play in the first. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Porter. Doncic passes to Reeves. Misses the 3. Milwaukee is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. There's 18 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Smart. And the shot no good, a bit short. And so the first quarter is in the books. Bucks ahead. They lead by 5. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Kevin Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. So the wing on the left, Hachimura knocks down the 3 ball. Hachimura's got his first 3 points of the game.
And the coaching staff loves it. It's why they encourage Hachimura to fire away.
Right side, Porter. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. So, RJ, one of the stories for the Lakers last season were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league. Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Porter. Giannis against Hachimura. And a flush by Antetokounmpo!
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Pass to Hachimura. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Bucks leading. Jang finds Porter. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And Turner at the basket on the assist by Porter. Turner's got 4 this quarter.
And a big night for Miles Turner so far. Really playing hard, trying to make every possession count.
Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. Pass to James. Over to the wing. And a wide open look for Hachimura. Buries the long-range jumper. Hachimura's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Lakers. Antetokounmpo against Hachimura. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And you know how hard Turner goes, has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my 3rd year. The end of my 3rd year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that 3rd year.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
1:57 left to play here in the second quarter. Hachimura against Giannis. Pass to Turner. Here's Porter. And it's off from three-point range. Hachimura against Porter. Now here's James. James on the drive. And the dunk by James.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Turner with a screen on Reeves. Here's Rollins. Turner. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 4.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James's game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, "It's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out." Back to you guys.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Reeves in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Milwaukee leading by 4. 26 seconds left to play in the first half. Stolen by Reeves. Goes up. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
Pure effort play by Reeves, not allowing the defense to stop him.
Here's Rollins. Hasn't made one yet. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in this game. James. And so it's Miles Turner making things happen for the Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And please direct your attention to the center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Miles Turner in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. They've got Kennard, Sherrod Vanderbilt out there with Jackson Hayes. And it's Smith, and it's LaRavia in at the small forward.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Portis sets the pick for Green to the middle. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Bucks shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
And Portis drains both of them. Lakers trail by 4. Now, here's Kennard. Fires from way outside. Here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Kennard for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
To the inside. Here's Portis, and Portis throws it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Pass to Hayes. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Trent against Kennard. In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Milwaukee leading by 3. Green in the high post. Still yet to score. Portis on the follow.
Oh, smooth Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And that's really just not heads-up basketball. Don't try a fadeaway when nobody's guarding you.
Kennard against Trent for the tie, and it's Luke Kennard with the three. Kennard's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Portis, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Portis has got 10 points in just the second half.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Kennard against Trent. Kennard kicks to Hayes. 6 to shoot, and he drives in. The putback. Kuzma pulls it in. And so Green will bring it up for the Bucks. A 2-point game. Trent finds Portis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Out to the right wing. Now here's Hayes, defended by Portis. Hayes the pass to Vanderbilt. And here's Kennard. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Here's Hayes. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Out to Kuzma. Back to Trent. The Bucks working the ball around. Pass to Green from past the arc. It's rebounded by Hayes. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
To the paint. A rebound by the Bucks. Portis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by Green.
Beautiful touch close in. Kuzma excels at taking advantage down low.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kennard accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Kennard's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Green against Smith. Now Green. Kuzma outside. That 3 off the mark. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Giannis says, "Get off me!"
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Doncic against Porter. LeBron is screen on Porter. Doncic kicks to James. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Reeves outside. On the wing, Doncic. Guarded by Porter. Doncic with the bucket. Neither team here in the fourth generating a lot of separation.
Yeah, it's been a close one. 5 times the lead has switched hands thus far.
Pass to Rollins. Off target with his 3.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Turner against Doncic. Outside, James. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. LeBron's got the lead up to 3 now for the Lakers. Kumbo against Hachimura. Turner. Oh, great touch off the pass.
A big like Turner just using that height inside. It's almost a lost art.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I'm liking the throwback approach. They're making use of the mid-range area and inflicting major damage there.
And another area they've separated themselves has been their three-point shooting, making the defense pay for any airspace.
LeBron with a screen on Porter. James outside. LeBron James making it look easy from deep.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Turner. And he gets the floater to drop.
Easy to understand why they go to Turner here. They trust in his ability to come through.
Now Hachimura. Missed on the 3. Giannis against Hachimura. Giannis a screen on Doncic. Porter. Layup, no good.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Porter pulls it down. The Bucks trail. Kumbo with the ball. He's picked up by LeBron.
And you know he knows he's the leader of this team. Giannis embracing the opportunity to come through with big baskets.
Here's Hachimura. LeBron sets the screen for Hachimura. Puts up the 3. That does not go. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Takes the 3. Trained from outside.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Doncic going to work.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over it, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
55 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Porter with it. Floats one up. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
So it's the Bucks now. 4-point game. 4-3. Not gonna go.
Can't waste any time here.
It needs to be a quick shot and a quick foul.
Shoots it up. A putback. And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here. Terrific alley, thanks. And that about wraps it up. Along with Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quit Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the thing.
You got so much on your mind. Wanna smooth it over, but you always on your grind. Stop taking advantage, start taking your time. And use the peace of mind. Nights in solitude, days inside. Life's a paid with time. Prices got some altitude, wages dive. Might just to pay your tithes. Straight up.
Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for our latest presentation. Grant, these are two teams with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1.
Yeah, there's that guard touch of Jokic. Simply incredible for a man his size.
Murray against DiVincenzo. And that one is hammered home.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Nice work by Gordon, stretching the floor, opening things up with his range.
And we're about a minute into the first. Here's Randall. Tipped. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Jokic passes to Brown. A deep 3. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. DiVincenzo on the wing, defended by Murray. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, BA, that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Here's Brown. Connects from downtown.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
DiVincenzo against Murray. Outside, DiVincenzo. Inside, pass to Reed. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3.
Yeah, Naz Reed, aware that ball hits my hands, I've got to be ready to rise and fire.
The drive by Murray. And here's Jokic. Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on Randall. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Back to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Deflects the pass. And he banks in the layup. Jokic has got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Randall finds Edwards. No good. That would have tied it.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And here's Gordon from the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Pass to Randall. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. Gordon pulls it in.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Outside Murray. Outside Brown. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo to the middle. And Gordon with the basket on the assist by Brown. Gordon's got 8 points.
You love seeing Aaron Gordon in the pick and roll. This guy is adept at setting screens and then getting into open space.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Anthony Edwards is truly a superstar on the rise. He said, quote, "People forget how young I am. I'm not even touching my prime yet. I'm just trying to get more efficient as every year goes by." Brian?
A star on the rise. Allie, thanks for the report. Outside Edwards. Reed to screen on Brown. They need this. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. The Nuggets lead by 10. Murray from outside. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
From deep, Jokic. And again, Denver with a three.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Pure from three-point range.
Well, this is the value of Naz Reid, a center who can shoot it with great consistency from range.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
It's been all about Nikola Jokic for Denver. He had And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I think the other thing they're doing is they're wearing out the opponent in transition, exploding up the floor for easy chances.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center position, filling out the middle. On the wing, Brown. Here's the 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Murray passes to Jokic. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Naz Reid. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And it's Jokic missing. Timberwolves trail by 16. Reed passes to DiVincenzo. Outside for Randall. Reed to screen on Gordon to the paint. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, there's a versatility that allows Julius Randle to play in pick and roll. Pretty pass to set up his teammate.
From deep, Jokic. Rebound, Minnesota. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. To the middle. And it's Randle with the jam.
Well, if the basket is within reach, Julius Randle understands how to finish.
Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric. But beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium.
Here's DiVincenzo. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
And it's Jokic missing. Timberwolves trail by 12. Pass to Randall. The 3. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. DiVincenzo with a steal. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Randall against Gordon. Randall, the pass to McDaniels. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels sends it in.
Brown shot is good.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Reed passes to McDaniels. Back to Reed. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. For 3, Randall drains the triple. Randall's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh my goodness, what a response by Randall. Yes, you can make a 3, so can I.
Jokic finds Brown. There's a minute 34 left to play in the second quarter. And it's Jokic missing. And here's Minnesota now. They're on a 14-5 run. It's McDaniels on the wing, defended by Watson. Randall, pass to Reed. It's McDaniels on the wing. Outside for Randall, from outside the arc. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, you see Julius Randle striking from wherever the defense concedes it. That's nicely done.
Gordon with a screen on Edwards. The drive by Brown. Here's Watson. And again, Denver with a three.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Brown against Edwards. Jokic the screen. Here's Brown. Again, Denver scores.
Now that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. Here's DiVincenzo. And he throws it down with one hand.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Gordon outside. Driving to the basket. Lays it up and banks it in. Gordon's got 10 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's Denver. They're up by 10. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Christian Brown with a strong contribution so far on this one.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Bruce Brown. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Johnson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Minnesota is shooting their first free throw of the contest. And if you're looking for a steady hand to run the offense, Mike Conley has been the gold standard for years.
B.A., one thing coaches love is knowing what they will get from a player every single night. With Mike Conley, that's high-level point guard play, a low-mistake player, a knockdown shooter when left open, but more importantly, the first and only thing he thinks about nightly is, how do we win this basketball game in front of us? From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
And it's Brown off the drive. 2 points. That one goes. And the Nuggets lead by 7.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nuggets. And Minnesota with some changes. Rudy Gobert's checked in for Reed. Edwards comes in for Shannon. And it's Highland in for Mike Conley. Jones with a screen on Highland. Brown passes to Valanciunas. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Edwards has got 4 rebounds now. Anderson with a screen on Hardaway. Here's Edwards. Hardaway grabs the board.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Hardaway's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Timberwolves trail by 10. Highland, the pass to Anderson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Jones with a screen on Highland. Here's Brown. Anderson pulls it down. The Timberwolves have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Down low. And the jam by Gobert.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Brown against Highland. With some arc. Stolen by Anderson. Fast break, Minnesota. Here's Edwards. Gobert passes to Dosunmu. Knocks down the long J. And now just a 3-point Denver lead. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards. This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
Oh, had a nice open look right there. Hardaway's got 5.
Well, in today's NBA, you've got to be able to play in pick and roll, and Hardaway doing work right there.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Kicks it out to Anderson. Pass to Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rim.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside, Highland. Gobert with a screen on Brown. And Highland, here we go. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build. Well, you can see they are willing to absorb some of these open shots from this guy because obviously another miss here.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
If he's operating in pick and roll, because Rudy Gobert is such a big target, hard to guard him.
Brown inside. He's guarded by Highland. Drops in the layup for 2. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Outside, Highland. Pass to Gobert. Back to Highland. Shot clock at 6. And Gobert with the stuff.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Kicks it out to Anderson. Back to Gobert. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Nuggets trail. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. They've got Ayo Dosunmu. Kyle Anderson is out there with Rudy Gobert. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Clark in it for 3.
Yeah, great pass to Jokic when he's ready to fire. And then he's straight into his motion.
To the inside, Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
And the shot goes in.
Skilled finish by Murray. He can score inside and outside, really anywhere on the court.
Highland against Murray. Highland, the pass to Gobert. Dosunmu outside. Back to Gobert. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic just got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Clark. Picked by Gobert. And it's Clark on the take. And Gobert with the stuff.
Well, this is obviously a bonus. When Rudy Gobert gets hot like this, might as well keep feeding the big man.
Highland against Murray. There's the three. Murray with the three ball. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Clark outside. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And it's a completely new group for the Timberwolves. Murray, no good. The Timberwolves trail. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
That's what he wanted! And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Randall is screen on Murray. Now Randall. Oh, wow! Incredible! Oh, he jammed it!
Julius Randle under tremendous pressure with the big bucket.
Now Jokic. Outside Brown. Jokic just out muscling the defense.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Outside Edwards. Here's Reed. Edwards looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. Now Reed. All alone. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
DiVincenzo with a steal. And here they come. Randall. Now here's McDaniels. Defended by Watson. Now Reed. Here's Randall. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Jokic with a screen on McDaniels. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And out of bounds, the Nuggets will take it.
Wow, what a time for a turnover. Shows you just how key one play can be.
And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic. Cleared away by Reed. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That'll be a second foul of the game. Minnesota's gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Randall, a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo driving. Randall.
Yeah, well, Murray has worked a lot on his defense, and that's a good contest there.
Oh, no good on the layup. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, VA, that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Screen by Gordon. Can't get it. And here's Minnesota now. The lead is 2. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Gordon with a screen on DiVincenzo. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Outside Edwards. Here's Randall. Very close on the release. All right, hang on here. Don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. So we'll see.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
The crew has made the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance.
And it's going to be the Lakers off the tip. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. The wingmen, Edwards and McDaniel. And it's DiVincenzo in the point. An NBA champion with the Bucks. Clark, what do you think about Dante DiVincenzo?
Boy, the guy's a winner. I mean, I think about his spectacular performance in the championship game back in 2018. And then he plays hard all the time. I mean, he's willing to do whatever it takes to help the team win. And his defense and three-point shooting bring great value to his team.
2 points. That one goes.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Lets it fly from 18. And the shot goes down.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And it's Doncic missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Over in the corner, Edwards. And here's DiVincenzo from the arc. Off the mark, his first miss of the game, 1 for 2. A shake. And Doncic lays it in.
Boy, it's so impressive you see Doncic at his size handle the ball the way he does. As a defender, he can really put you on your heels.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Inside, here's Randall, and Randall throws it down.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
James, a screen on McDaniel. And play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Nailed from three-point land.
And the three-point shot of DiVincenzo is dangerous. Defense cannot allow him to get airspace from him.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He's got 5, down low. Reed, and Reed throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Reed misses. Lakers trail by 3. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the Lakers.
Seems like Luka's jump shot gets better every year. He never stops working on his game.
Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs. And as we know, this is an organization judged on championship success.
Lakers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Reeves outside. And Doncic throws it down.
Luka with so many physical gifts. Taking flight right there.
Into the lane. The shot's good from DiVincenzo. DiVincenzo's got 7 points in the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 8. Stolen by McDaniel. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Traps in the tray.
Well, Edwards looking almost automatic there. Didn't wait too long to put that shot up.
James against Reed. Back to LeBron. Reed with the rebound.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Edwards against Reeves. Randall surveying the D. Here's Reed, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Off-ball preparation paying off for Reed. He was just waiting for that pass.
Doncic outside. And they get it. And it's good on the way in. He's got 10.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
It's Edwards on the wing. He's defended by Reed. Top of the key. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Gets a very good look and converts. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Timberwolves lead by 2. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And so in the game for the Timberwolves, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Out to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. And it's Reed, and at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Rising up for the throwdown, major hops from Edwards.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Kevin, back to you.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
The Lakers trade. Here's James. Can't tie it up as that one misses. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. The shot's good from DiVincenzo.
DiVincenzo really setting the tone offensively. Fantastic stuff from him tonight.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. Many players, Clark, can drive in and step back, but few do both as well as Luka Doncic.
Yeah, I agree with you there, man. He's special in that regard, and sometimes he can do both of those things in the same play, even multiple times. I mean, he's a ball-dominant guy, but he's got special scoring ability. His footwork is a big part of it, his ball handling, and his size. I mean, his size is deceptive, and I think underlooked sometimes in how he's able to do what he does with the basketball.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. That's in, coming off an assist from Randall. Randall's got 3 assists in the game. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
To the inside, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here's Doncic from the arc. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. And Edwards puts up a deep 3. A quick look, no good that time. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 9-point game. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. It's Edwards on the wing. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Reed kicks to Edwards. Another miss by Minnesota. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Here's Doncic. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And stolen by DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Edwards on the bounce. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one on Smart. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
He struggled mightily at the free throw line in their last game.
Yeah, it wasn't his best performance at all from the stripe. He's got to put it behind him, and I know he'd like to immediate. Guys, he is close to where he was last year in that category, but his numbers are still down just a skosh.
McDaniels against Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots over McDaniel. DiVincenzo with the rebound.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now the Timberwolves with it. They're on an 18-6 run. Edwards kicks to DiVincenzo. And a miss there on the triple. Doncic outside. Smart on the wing. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Up in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And so it's Minnesota holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly.
RPM, an amazing set from your Pocket Bike Arena Entertainment.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Nice game. Great performance by Dante DiVincenzo.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. And it's Smith. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Kennard in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Kennard for 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Now Highland. Now here's Dosunmu. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. The wide open look here for Highland. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And the Timberwolves lead by 15. Hayes with the screen for Kennard. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Hayes throws it down.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you could see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, the Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship? I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Guys?
Yep, eyes on the prize. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. And Anderson slams it in.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Pass to Kennard. Hits it from three-point range. Kennard's got 5.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Kennard. Moravia passes to Kennard. To the paint, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
He just powered that
one of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Highland passes to Anderson. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Back to Kennard. Fires from deep. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 13. Pass to Shannon. Launches a 3. Vanderbilt with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. Kennard for 3. Sinks the triple. Kennard's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the Lakers.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Now here's Dosunmu. Kennard covering. Dosunmu, the pass to Anderson. Now Highland. It's stolen by Smith. Laravia with it. He has yet to score. Inside. Anderson can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 10. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kennard. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. For Minnesota, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Highland passes to Dosunmu. A rebound by the Lakers.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Back to Kennard. Beyond the arc. The three-pointer is right on target. Kennard's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for Los Angeles. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Timberwolves ahead, up by 7. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. So on the floor for Minnesota, up at the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's McDaniels. Offline with his 3. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic outside. Smart, wide open, he fires. His three-pointer's off the mark. Minnesota's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Pass to DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Hachimura. He takes it in. Doncic grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, I tell you what, Rui Hachimura's teammates love seeing extra effort and hustle like that.
Randall down low. He's covered by Hachimura. Randall with a screen for DiVincenzo. Back to Randall. And he goes big with the tug right over Rui Hachimura.
You got to have guts and hops to pull off a dunk like that. Randall got a lot of both.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now Doncic tries it from 19. There's the jumper. Nice one.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And down goes the three.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Now James. Here's Hachimura. Doncic outside. Now Hachimura. Now James. Doncic outside. Fires the three. Edwards with the rebound. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Now Edwards. Smart with the steal. James looking it over. Now Hachimura.
Hachimura putting pressure on the defense. That's exactly what they want to get out of it.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreak. And the second of two is good. That narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
Look at DiVincenzo going on the attack. Knows they need some points on this possession, and he delivers.
Luka Doncic. Oh, the jumper goes.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Now Randall. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Calm when it counts. Randall has that clutch DNA.
Here goes Doncic. The response, slamming it home.
Any doubt who's taking that shot? That's Luka's basketball all the way because he's much in the clutch.
DiVincenzo, and he banks the layup in.
Woo-hoo! Yes, DiVincenzo. What a gamer. Somebody who lives for these kind of big moments. Watch out now.
He launches it. That one is off. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Takes it inside, and yeah, it's good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's tipped, stolen by McDaniel. Goes up, jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so the Timberwolves take the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one that...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner.
Oh, man, this should be fun tonight. These teams love to let it fly from deep.
Oh, both these teams live and die by the three-pointer. If they're both on, we'll have a really high-scoring game. But if not, we might have enough bricks for houses at both ends.
Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And here are the Bucks now. Porter looks it over. Pass to Turner. Launches it. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Gotta be encouraged watching Turner shoot with conviction, realizing his team trusts him to take these fast shots.
And it's Randall with the jam.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Outside Porter. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, an incredibly prolific finisher.
Reed for 3. He drops it from range.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Randall, a screen on Porter. Back to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow, Julius Randall. We could feel the floor shaking on that one.
And then Turner with the dunk.
I think we can say that shot is well within his range.
Yeah, let's hope so. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with the head coach for the Bucks. His team is facing off with the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. As far as how they plan to defend him, coach said it'll be a team effort. They plan to rotate who has him defensively, and coach's words were, Ant is so special. You have to guard him with the numbers. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. And it's Miles Turner with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Bucks on D. Now DiVincenzo. Randall, a screen on Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Edwards for 3 after missing his first attempt. Now 1 for 2.
Well, this is why Edwards is a nightmare for defenses. He can drive right through you or pull you apart from range like this.
The drive by Porter. Antetokounmpo. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. They'll pin that one on Julius Randall.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes the first, but misses the second.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Second team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Turner, a screen on DiVincenzo. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Edwards.
Not the best pass, guys, and the defense took full advantage.
Here's Randall. Milwaukee's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The number 1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Randall, good.
No hesitation from the big man, Randall. I mean, this is how confident of a shooter he is.
Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Reed, a screen on Porter. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Well, showing off his power. Reed gave the dunk everything he had.
Pass to Porter. Back to Jang. Takes the three. Edwards pulls it in. The Timberwolves lead by 5. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
Back to Randall. DiVincenzo against Porter. 6 to shoot. DiVincenzo, pass to Randall. That three's off the mark.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
And Jaden McDaniels picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Milwaukee making a switch here. Kuzma's checked in. Porter, the pass to Turner. Back to Porter. Reed with the rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to McDaniels. Antetokounmpo against Randall. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Kuzma outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Inside. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
Reed releases from the wing and drills it. Reed's got 7.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
That'll count. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Minnesota.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. DiVincenzo and Edwards at the backcourt. And it's Reed in at the center position, locking down the middle.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
As someone who helped make the game what it is today, what do you think of the modern NBA, Stan?
Well, look, PA, skill level has never been higher. These players are the best that have ever played the game. We got more guys on the floor who can shoot the ball, more guys who can handle and pass. So the game is at its height. There is always going to be things that can be improved, but we've got to really appreciate what we're seeing in today's play.
Now here's Edwards. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Guys, back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 7. Reed, a screen on Porter. Here's DiVincenzo, and the shot's good.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Porter against Edwards. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Rollins has gotten his first points in this one. DiVincenzo against Porter. DiVincenzo, pass to Edwards. to Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Well, excellent read there by Edwards. He saw someone had a better shot, and he got them the ball.
Kuzma outside. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. McDaniels with a steal. And now the T-Wolves on the break. And Edwards slams it in.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Minnesota with the ball. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Back to DiVincenzo. And here's Reed. The shot. And no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner. Here's Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Turner, a screen on Edwards. Rollins passes to Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
McDaniels passes to Reed. Out to DiVincenzo. Porter with the steal. In transition. Here come the Bucks. Out left to the wing. Turner finds Porter. Antetokounmpo outside. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Down low. Oh! Don't let Giannis in!
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
Randall, a screen on Porter. Pulls it from 20. Nice shot by DiVincenzo. And the Timberwolves lead by 5.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Reed with the rebound. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Doubled by Turner to the left wing. Porter against DiVincenzo. Pass to McDaniels. Three-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. 15 seconds left in the second quarter. Rollins passes to Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, check out the ups on Porter. Leaping off the floor and playing over the defense.
Reed can't hit. Up top, Porter puts up a three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Gary Trent, also Green out there, and it's Portis in at the 5. That's the group from Milwaukee right now. 5 to shoot. Here's Shannon. The putback. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Yeah, just what they needed from Gobert. Grabbing the rebound with those long arms and sending it back.
Here's Green. And it's good for 2. Green's got his first points of the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Gobert with a screen on Green. Highland looking for an opening. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Bucks trail by 3. Outside, Green. Portis with a screen on Highland. Dance for 3. It's deflected.
Well, he's so smart out there. Anderson always seems to be in the right spot to make a play, and that time gets all ball.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. The Timberwolves lead by 3. DeSumo outside. He takes it in. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Pass to Anderson. It's stolen by Trent. Here's Green. It's blocked by Gobert.
Yeah, the long arms. It's difficult to protect your shot from Gobert's reach.
Now here's Trent. Tight defense on him. To the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Green against Highland. Portis the screen. Green, the pass to Sajang. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. And then Portis with the dunk.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
To the middle, Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
And you could just see Anderson there looking to jam it.
Dance right side to the paint. Here's Portis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter. Green against Highland. Over to the left wing. The floater. 1:43 left in the third quarter. Back to Gobert. Gobert hammers it home.
When Gobert is close like that, you know he's going to try and ram it through.
And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 7. Portis with a screen on Highland. Trent outside from the arc. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Trent's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And Highland, here we go. Pass to DeSumo. Down low. Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Portis, the pass to Green. Back to Portis. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the arm. Incredible.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nance. Kuzma comes in for Jang. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And it's Porter Jr. in for Green. Highland misses.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Here's Portis. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Portis has got 9 points here in the second half.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Antetokounmpo to the middle. Oh, sweet move. Porter pulls it in. Milwaukee's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. 3 on 3. Anderson with a screen on Porter. Pass to Anderson. And finished off by Anderson.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. It's minutes. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Timberwolves, Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Edwards is the 2, McDaniels the 3. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point guard position.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Outside for Randall. And he drives in. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, Randall's so powerful on the take. Really tough for a defender to get in front.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Porter to tie it up. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. DiVincenzo, the pass to Reed. Fires in the triple.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Outside for Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Out to the right wing.
Hey, yo, right here, right here.
Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots a 3. Cleared away by Edwards. The Timberwolves lead by 6. Here's Reed. Outside Edwards. Randall deciding where to go with it. Outside Edwards. Clock at 6. Now Reed. Edwards with it. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Edwards. Here's Kuzma. Here's Turner. Outside Kuzma. Now Antetokounmpo. Oh, the strength of Giannis.
And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. The Bucks trail by 4. Outside Porter. And the 3 misses.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Here's Randall. Oh, my goodness! Jams it home!
Superior strength on display. Randall just refusing to let the defense slow him down there.
And that one misses. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Ooh, it misses! The Timberwolves lead by 6. Edwards with it. Turner covering. Edwards attacking. A thunderous 2-hander with authority.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
DiVincenzo against Porter. Outside DiVincenzo. Now Porter in the post. DiVincenzo covering. Using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
Reed to screen on Porter. Outside Edwards from deep. Turner with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Kuzma. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a 4-point cushion.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
Yeah, and it basically all comes down to this. If they come away empty here, this one's pretty much over.
Here's Randall. So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. They played the villain tonight, and they played.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this. They're clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be, but you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Rollins is out there at Porter, and it's Jang in at the 3. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Bucks shooting their first free throw this game.
And collectively, they're only about 73% as a unit right now.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
Antetokounmpo, and they pick up 2.
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
Got a hand on it. Murray scanning the floor. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Great D that time from Giannis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Turner with a screen on Gordon. Here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Giannis. Nuggets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Pass to Rollins. Back to Porter. 3-pointer. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. And it's Murray with the jam.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Now here's Turner. Over Jokic. The shot by Turner no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Porter, no luck.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And Jokic gets it to go.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
At the elbow, Jokic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
The Bucks shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Turner with a screen on Murray. To end the run. The shot by Turner no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Good. Brown's got 5.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the 2-man game there.
And it's Jokic in the corner. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. Bucks trail by 8. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Trains it from beyond the arc.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Turner. Nothing on the board. And Brown pulls it down. And here's Jokic. Pass to Brown. Watson for three. Drills it from outside.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Turner with a screen on Murray. Lets it fly from 18. Count it.
One of the things Porter Jr. has done is really improved as a decision maker. Excellent pick and roll action there.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Lets it go with a three. Gordon in the second chance effort by Gordon.
Excellent awareness of where to be on the offensive boards. He did it with great position.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Turner. Shoots it. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Man, love how Turner reads the defense, sensing and seeing separation as the pass is coming his way. Man, calmly pulling up for the shot. Nice.
Jokic with the bucket.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Denver.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Turner at center with Antetokounmpo next to him. Porter is out there with Rollins. And it's Jang in at the three, the small forward. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. Good! Jokic can indeed take a little contact.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And it's Murray with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Gordon with a screen on Porter. And it's Murray with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. And Watson has it in the corner. A three. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Clark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Here's Giannis. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Jokic sets the screen for Brown. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Turner with the screen for Giannis. The layup off target. Denver leading by 18. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said, this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow the sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back over to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans, don't we? Thank you, Allie.
Well, in the way the game is played in this day and age, it really is beneficial to have a big man who can stroke it from deep. And Turner is definitely of that ilk.
Giannis passes to Chang. Bucks passing it around. Onto Kumbo. That's a two-pointer. Giannis automatic inside.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Fades and shoots. And again, Denver no good.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
Porter dishes to Turner. That one falls. And that's now 7 points for Miles Turner.
Tossing around that 250 lbs. Turner going right through the contact.
Here's Jokic. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Good on that shot. And with that, the Nugget lead is cut to just 11 on the basket from Turner.
I tell you what, Turner just has a beautiful touch down on the block. I mean, you get the ball where he wants it, he'll deliver for you.
And that's Gordon with the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Murray kicks to Jokic. Nance with the rebound. And that concludes the first half. The Nuggets on top. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Jones is out there with Johnson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Brown in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Valanciunas. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Valanciunas has got the first points of the second half here for the Nuggets. Baseline try. Trent can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 15. Brown outside. Puts up a three. The rebound by the Bucks.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Green. Count that one. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. To the wing right side. Here's Valanciunas. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 13. Green taking his time here. Really left alone that time.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Brown inside the line. And again, Denver no good.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
Count the basket.
Well-timed play that time by Portis. He's a load coming downhill.
Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Here's Brown. Good. Nice job down low. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Nance a screen on Brown. Over in the corner, Portis uncovered. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Portis has got his second basket.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Jones. Good work there as it goes. Jones has got his first points in this one. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. It's Portis, high post. Over Valanciunas. Rebound by Johnson. Denver leading by 11. Outside Hardaway. To the middle. And stolen by Kuzma. Fast break, Milwaukee. Here's Trent. That one doesn't go. Good D by Hardaway. Over Green. Again, the Nuggets score.
You know, so active on the offensive end is Hardaway Jr. You can tell he feels comfortable taking quick shots like that.
And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
The Bucks have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
First team foul.
Free throw good, Green. Bucks trail by 10. Lets a floater go. He lays it in. Green's got 7 now in this quarter.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Brown with it. Picked up by Portis. The 3. A rebound by the Bucks. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Nance with no one around. Hands it from downtown. And now it's only a 5-point Nugget lead.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Valanciunas with a screen on Trent. Hardaway from outside. Trains the three-pointer. Hardaway has got 5 now.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job there, just taking what the defense gives him in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Down low. Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Cuts off the pass. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Big group substitution here for Denver. Aaron Gordon, he's checking in for Jones. Aiden Watson comes in for Johnson. Christian Brown's checked in for Hardaway. And it's Jamal Murray in for Bruce Brown. It's tipped. And now the Nuggets, fast break. And Watson slams it in.
How about the commitment, guys, from Murray on defense? Moving his arms all around and coming up with steals as a result. Active arms and hands, a big part of it.
To the inside. Portis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting from Milwaukee.
And Portis drains both of them. And so it's Denver in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Rollins is out there with Kevin Porter. And it's Jang in at the small forward. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And although he's 6'9", Gordon runs and sprints like a much smaller man. He's got gazelle-like form and speed in transition.
You know what? Nice job there on the attack at the rim, drawing the contact.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
And Jang drops them both. Denver leading by 9. Murray way outside. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 5 rebounds tonight and finished off by Porter.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive and then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Porter kicks to Portis. Brown against Rollins. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best outlet.
And then Gordon with the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Gordon, no good on the free throw.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to make something out of nothing is huge for this team.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Murray finds Jokic, shoots over Portis, and Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Jokic has got 4 points this quarter.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, those hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes, they last days.
Murray for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Porter passes to Giannis. Shoots the 3. Does not go. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for Denver. They led by as many as 18 points. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Now Jokic. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Porter against Murray. Now Portis. Jokic with the rebound. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
That one goes in.
What's really cool about Jokic is that he's just as effective working off the ball. He's ready to shoot when he catches it.
Giannis! Jumper is off. The Nuggets leading by 11. Brown fires. No good. Rollins against Brown. Portis. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And you can just see how confident Portis is inside. I mean, very comfortable there. Feels like he can score whenever he wants to.
Jokic. Can't get it to go. Bucks trail by 9. On the wing, Porter. He's covered by Watson. Now onto the Kumbo. Stolen by Brown. Up top, Gordon. Now Murray. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Milwaukee's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Porter. The basket is good.
Beautiful teardrop from Porter Jr. That's really tough to stop.
Now here's Watson. Jang defending. Jokic rising up.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
Porter does not go in.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Antetokounmpo with the rebound. Now here's Jang. He's covered by Watson. Jokic with the rebound. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
He drills the three.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
And the shot goes in. It's stolen by Kumbo. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that'll wrap it up, folks. So for Allie LaForce, some
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd.
So Milwaukee wins the tip. And the Milwaukee starting five. Inside, they have Giannis and Turner. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Jang in at the small forward position. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Here's Porter, following the score by Los Angeles. Yep, that one's good.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. We talked about their defensive game plan for Giannis, and he told me the best way to guard Giannis is to keep him out of the paint and force him to be a jump shooter. The only problem is no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Bron dumped that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Doncic with it. Now Porter defending. James passes to Hachimura. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Porter. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Reeves finds James. The 3-ball. And it's Doncic missing. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Rollins, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. The shot by James, no good.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Porter, the pass to Rollins. And he drains the quick shot.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability.
Pass to James. Fader on the way. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Rollins, no good. On the wing, Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. James deciding where to go with it. Oh, stolen by Turner. Here's Jang. Doncic pulls down the board.
Oh, that's a shot he's got to hit. Brick.
We've got 1:55 left in the first. That shot off the mark. The Bucks trail by 6. Left side Porter. Turner for 3. He can't hit that time. Good work defensively by James. Doncic against Porter. Pass to Hachimura. Porter with the steal. On the take. Uses the glass on the layup.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Here's Doncic. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
Antetokounmpo, that's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Turner finds Porter. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Porter against Doncic. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Defenders have to play Doncic tightly. He knows that and uses the pump fake to his advantage.
Both good from the line that time. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Turner, a screen on Hachimura. Here's Antetokounmpo. sparing his second of 3 attempts.
Oh, man, the balance of muscle Giannis possesses is tremendous. Phenomenal at scoring on physical defenses.
Hachimura from long range. Porter pulls it in. To the inside. Nice shot by Turner.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Doncic passes to James. Porter with the steal. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the middle.
Wow! LeBron making some noise.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
Here's Porter. Good D by Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 6. Smart passes to James. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, B.A., it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
It's Smart on the wing. Doncic against Porter. James inside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. Back to Reeves. There's the triple. The rebound by Turner.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner, and he comes up with a bucket.
Hey, when you're as big as a guy like Turner, that's what you're supposed to do. Attack in the painted area.
Here's Doncic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
The Bucks trail by 4. Grant, LeBron has had so much recognition over the years, but truly, he might not get enough credit for what he's meant to the NBA.
Yeah, you might be right, B.A. Truly a global ambassador for the game of basketball. He set the standard for what a superstar can be, really, in any sport.
Antetokounmpo with it. Hachimura covering. Ooh, Giannis using his length inside.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
Hachimura against Antetokounmpo. Hachimura, pass to Doncic. James inside. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
In his comfort zone, finding an opening and exploding to the rim.
Out to the right wing. Here's Jang. And that misses. That would have put him up. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Using that 6'8", 230 frame. Hachimura powering through that contact with ease.
DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for James. Richard, when you talk about Austin Reeves, this guy continues to defy expectations.
I still can't believe he was an undrafted free agent. Not only does he score, he shoots an impressive percentage while doing it. It's just an incredible story.
On the wing, Hachimura. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Ayton. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Bucks trail by 3. From about 16, Porter's shot is off. The Lakers have gone just 5 of 12 here in the second quarter. Here's Doncic. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now Porter. Give him 8 points now. Inside. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Okay, Miles. Getting aggressive and jamming it in.
Doncic outside. Ayton, a screen on Porter. Here's Doncic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Doncic against Porter. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead, leading by 1. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
26.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. Then it's Bobby Portis. Then there's A.J. Green. And it's Nance in at the 4-man position. Portis with it. Now Vanderbilt defending. Portis into the lane. And the layup is good off the glass.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
For 3, Smith. No good there.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Yeah, on the run, Kuzma can be very effective, just attacking without hesitation.
Hayes with a screen on Trent. Kennard for 3. He buries it from 3. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Launches the 3. And Trent gets the 3. Trent's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Hey, shot's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Green in the post. He's against Smith. Kuzma for 3. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Good fundamental basketball from Kuz there. He works hard to find those shots and support his team.
Hayes tried to fade back there, but it's off the mark. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Bucks. 2-point game from the baseline. It's Kuzma with the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Vanderbilt, a pass to Hayes. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Hayes has got 6 in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Portis gets the bucket.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Smith passes to Hayes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. No good on that one.
Milwaukee foul. Kyle Kuzma.
He hits the 2nd from the line. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Trent. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Kennard for 3. Pure from 3-point range. Kennard's got 6 points.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Here's Trent. And the Bucks getting another bucket right there. Lakers trail by 3. Smith outside. Hayes with a screen on Green. For 3, Smith. Rebounded by Kuzma. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Trent's shot is off. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Kennard for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Portis right side. Pass to Nance. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Kennard against Trent. Kennard passes to Hayes. Oh, misses the dunk.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Los Angeles has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Kennard, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
For the tie, Codex from downtown. He's got 11.
Proven once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Portis for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 4 assists in the game.
That's how you up the ante,
Kennard.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Hayes with a screen on Trent. Kennard passes to Hayes. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Bobby Portis. Made one and missed one so far at the line. Both teams will make substitutions. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. Three tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with LeBron James. And it's Smart in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's James. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear him.
Turner, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Reeves. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Hachimura finds Smart. Screen by James. From downtown. Chang pulls it in. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo has got 3 assists in the game. Porter against Doncic. James, a screen on Porter. Tries it from 19. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor. Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
First personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Doncic is a walking triple-double threat. His versatility and confidence is really special.
Bucks trail by 3. Porter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. 4-3. Smart grabs a miss. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Yes, it's good.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. 16 points for Luka Doncic.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Turner! James rips down the board. Los Angeles leading by 3. Doncic outside. James a screen on Porter. James outside for 3. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Reeves there for the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. James a screen on Porter. Doncic fires. And Luka cashes in from long distance.
Stretching his range as far as it will go, Doncic is so impressive.
No good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-6 run. He launches. James, the putback. How about the activity?
One hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
Antetokounmpo. Yes, sir! That one's good!
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Now James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Here's Rollins. He's covered by Reeves. The 15-footer. James rips down the board. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
It's money from deep.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Lakers.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for LeBron James.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Shot clock at 2. Oh, it doesn't go! 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Turner. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. Hachimura against Antetokounmpo. Tipped. Porter with the steal. Antetokounmpo, left side. Pulls the trigger. Doncic! So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A competitive game.
All right.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Rick.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd is oh wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Yes, he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
On these rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Puts up a deep 3. DiVincenzo with the rebound. McDaniels outside. Off target from three-point range. Inside. Reed with the block. Edwards looking it over. To the paint. And Reed has it in the corner. Shot clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. And they're on the break. Watson for 3. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
McDaniels gets a wide open look. He trains the quick shot.
I'll tell you, totally fluid mechanics by Jaden McDaniels. Ready in the catch-and-shoot situation, folks.
Here's Brown. And again, Denver with the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, Doris, quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back 9 and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, the beauty of someone like Naz Reid, he's proven already in his career, you can bring him off the bench to great effect, or if you need him to be a step-in starter, he's equally capable.
He is in a zone right now. Every 3 he puts up seems to be going down.
Stolen by Brown. Watson for 3, bangs home the trifecta. Watson's got 12 points in the game. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Murray, good.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Following the miss by Jamal Murray. Reed with a screen on Murray. DiVincenzo. Denver grabs the miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Brown with it. And again, it's Denver.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. The lead passes on the money make it so easy for your teammate.
Off target with his 3.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that one is stuffed right through.
And that's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Now here's Murray. Six on the shot clock. There's the drive. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Reed with a screen for DiVincenzo. Over Murray. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc, they've been absolutely tremendous. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. And it's McDaniels at the 3 spot. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches. This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
DiVincenzo. Jokic grabs the miss. The Nuggets leading by 6. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Brown. He's got 5. Gordon with the screen for Brown. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Well, tremendous understanding right there of Aaron Gordon. In the pick and roll using size and quick thinking. Nice.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. Reed with a screen for Edwards. Takes the 3. Edwards with confidence.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Here's Jokic. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside Edwards. Fires for 3. Denver grabs the miss. They've led by as many as 11 points. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Jokic rising up.
And they trust Murray to get the ball where it needs to go.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Randall a screen on Brown. They get it back. McDaniels outside. And the 3 ball is good. McDaniels got 7 points.
And McDaniels has made himself a legitimate option from three-point territory. What a look there.
Deflects the pass. Timberwolves trail by 6. It's stolen by Watson. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Brown wide open. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game. Reed with a screen on Murray. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you so much. A new generation is entering the league, and Draymond Green said these young dudes talk a lot of mess. I don't mind it at all. It's just weird to be in a space where they're like, man, I watched you my whole life. But then they're also talking crazy, saying, you had your run, you're old now. Guys, back over to you.
Yep, it flips quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Here's Jokic, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
A big you can't really send to the line too much. Jokic, an effective free throw shooter.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Out to Edwards. Randall a screen on Brown. Got a piece of it. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. On the wing, Gordon. He's defended by Randall. Gordon the pass to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Gordon with a screen on McDaniel. Back to Gordon. DiVincenzo with it. And it's Gordon picks up.
Oh. You got to be kidding. How about Anthony Edwards? The bounce. Go ahead, Andy.
You know, DB, recently we've seen Anthony Edwards reach new heights as a three-point shooter.
Anthony Edwards has now embraced the complete analytics of the game. He is a high-volume three-point shooter, and he's still a terror en route to the cup.
DiVincenzo can't hit it. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They're leading by 8. Jokic draws the double. The Nuggets moving the ball around. And the basket by Gordon.
I love that Aaron Gordon goes right up with it. He's got really good instincts for knowing when to catch and shoot.
Reed kicks to Randall. It's Edwards on the wing. Six to shoot. A beautiful finish inside by Ant.
Boy, that defense must be better. Anthony Edwards getting it done on the interior.
And Jokic slams it in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Here's McDaniels. And finished off by McDaniel.
Up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful. You're right with that one. For 3, Murray, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so that's the end of the first half. Nuggets lead by 9. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
They're taking him off the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. On out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Cam Johnson. And it's Jones in at the 4-man position. They grab their own miss. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Naz Reid.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert, he's checked in for Reed. And Bones Island subbed in for Mike Conley. High post, Gobert. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That is right in Gobert's window. Make it easy.
Brown outside. A floater. He takes it up and lays it in. Brown's got his first points of the game.
Oh,
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Gobert with a screen on Brown. Highland. And the rejection by Valanciunas.
Well, Valanciunas reads the play and snuffs it out. That's the kind of defense you need from the 5 spot.
To the middle. It's stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Now, here's Dosunmu. He's tightly guarded. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 7 on the bucket from Anderson.
From a scoring standpoint, this is where Kyle Anderson makes his living, in that painted area.
Got that one up quick. Valanciunas has got 4 this quarter. Here's Dosunmu. Still scoreless. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Gobert can't hit.
Oh, he had all the room he needed, just failed to convert it.
Pass to Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. And now it's an 11-point Nugget lead.
Now, efficient scoring in the post, just one of the reasons Valanciunas is out there.
Highland passes to Dosunmu. Now Anderson, guarded by Hardaway. Now here's Gobert. Pass to Shannon. 5 on the clock. Dosunmu with it. Now Valanciunas defending. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Nuggets leading by 11. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Rudy Gobert talked about his objectives. He said, my goal is to be the best defender ever. And now my only focus is to win a championship and to keep impacting my team. Keep trying to make my team the top defense in the league. I think that's the best measure of an all-time defender. Back to you guys.
He can lock it down. Okay, Allie, thanks. Dosunmu, shot's good.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
In the corner, Hardaway with it. Shoots over Dosunmu. Hardaway, no good. Timberwolves trail by 9. On the wing, Dosunmu. Guarded by Hardaway. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. Gobert with a screen on Hardaway. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. And the basket is good. Gobert's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, there's height and reach to the advantage of Rudy Gobert. Just gets up and over the top of guys.
Outside Hardaway. And again, Denver, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple.
Oh, that was something else.
Have mercy.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas, who knew he had a bit of showman in him? Go to work, sir.
Dosunmu with it. Jones covering. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. Anderson, a screen on Hardaway. To the inside. Pass to Dosunmu. From deep. Gobert can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 9. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Hardaway for 3. Drops in the tray. Hardaway has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And here is Dosunmu. Gobert, the screen. Fires the 3. No good. So it's Denver enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Up to the forward, it'll be McDaniels and Randall. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. And it's Reed in its center. So that's the lineup for Minnesota.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
DiVincenzo with it, outguarded by Murray. Edwards can't hit. The Nuggets leading by 14. Murray outside. And there's the call on Dante DiVincenzo. That's his third foul of the game. Murray against DiVincenzo. Murray the pass to Jokic. Minnesota with the rebound. And Randle throws it down.
Wow, excellent explosion off his feet by Julius Randle.
Murray the pass to Gordon. Now Brown fires the three. It's good from long range. And the Nuggets lead by 15.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. For three, Murray knocks down the three ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Jacks up a three. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their Oh, guys, the agility, the hops, everything about Anthony Edwards, so good athletically.
And Jamal Murray, another three. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
A three ball. Minnesota with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
For three, Edwards knocks down the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's McDaniel from deep. Jokic pulls it down. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Murray. It's off target. Timberwolves trail by 16. On the wing, DiVincenzo. Showing off the post move right there.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Here's McDaniel, and stolen by Murray. Jokic, and he gets it to go.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Nuggets.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Jamal Murray.
He was their catalyst tonight, the straw that stirs the proverbial drink.
Denver's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the 4th quarter. Trained from outside.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
DiVincenzo against Brown. The three doesn't go. And the Timberwolves with possession. 17-point game. Now Randle for three. Can't get it. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Jokic against Reed. Takes it from 10. That's off. DiVincenzo against Murray. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. Oh, terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. Well, folks, that's going to do it.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag, and the crowd's wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. James is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Smart in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Doncic. And there's James from the arc, and he buries his first look.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Randall over Hachimura. Nice jump shot from the top of the key.
Yeah, excellent work in pick and roll. Now, Randall looking crafty at creating for himself there.
Lets it fly. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
DiVincenzo pass to Randall. Misses from close range. DiVincenzo against Doncic. Minnesota with a rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Reed kept alive by Minnesota. The kick out to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
Well, look, you can't let Edwards get this close to the rim because he will dunk it on you.
Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game, his three-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. McDaniels with it, picked up by James. It's stolen by Smart. James against Edwards. James outside. Here's Doncic. He got a piece of it. Edwards with it. To the inside, and it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
Remember, it was the steal of Luka igniting the break.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chris Finch. We discussed the challenge of defending Luka Doncic specifically in the pick and roll. Coach wasn't afraid to voice his concerns. He said, quote, "That's where Luka poses the most problems. The main thing is we have to be quick to react. If we're a step slow, when they're in that set, he'll burn us." Back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Edwards looking for an opening. Driving in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. We've seen Anthony Edwards dramatically increase his rate of three-point attempts.
Yeah, Brian, while also increasing his percentage, it makes him that much more dangerous as a scorer. We know he can finish around the rim, and that creates a pick-your-poison situation for the defense.
Now here's Doncic. James, right side. Over Reed. And there's James on the assist from Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. DiVincenzo driving. For 3, Randall. Here's Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Just one of many things Reed contributes on the floor. His ability to save plays by just being in the right place.
Here's James. Kicks it to Doncic. Back to James. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside, DiVincenzo. Over Smart. DiVincenzo can't hit.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
Here's Doncic. Reed with the rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And here's Doncic. One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Timberwolves ahead, up by 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
On the court for the Lakers, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with James, and it's Smart in at the 3. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for Los Angeles?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another miss by Doncic.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots. And heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. The Timberwolves lead by 5. The 3, DiVincenzo. He connects. And now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And Reeves pulls it down. Lakers trail by 6. Doncic deciding where to go with it. And, Coach, we see more and more teams looking to push the pace. What took so long?
I don't know what took so long, B.A. I think what happens as coaches and as players, you realize that it's tough to score against the best defensive teams in the half court where their defense is set. And so if you can get the ball down the floor quickly and be on the attack before they are locked in, you got a much better chance to generate quality shots.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Timberwolves getting their last shot to go. Pass to Smart. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. Another miss by Doncic.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Outside McDaniels. To the paint. Here's Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Doncic on the wing. 10 points for him. The Timberwolves lead by 6. The 3, DiVincenzo. Reed. And the tip in on the offensive boards.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
Now here's Doncic. A minute 20 left to play in the half.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Puts up a 3. And DiVincenzo hits from deep. And now it's an 11-point Timberwolves lead.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's DiVincenzo. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Doncic, down low. DiVincenzo with a steal. 3-on-3. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic, and they're on the break. To snap the cold streak, and that's good. Hachimura for 3. 20 seconds left in the first half of this game. It's tipped. It's stolen by James.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Now Reed. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves, ending the quarter up 10, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Back to the game after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. It's been quite a game for Donte DiVincenzo.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels at the 3 with Randall at the 4. And it's Reed in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hachimura. LaRavia comes in for Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Reeves. And it's Smith in for Doncic. Pass to McDaniels. On target from range. McDaniels got 9.
Well, look, you want to put your guys in a position to succeed. McDaniels is more comfortable operating off the catch than he is initiating.
Now here's Kennard. And DiVincenzo comes to help. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Vanderbilt, the pass to Kennard. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Edwards finds Reed. Over James. Reed can't hit. Lakers trail by 11. Kennard outside. James, a screen on Edwards. Kennard for 3. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 9 rebounds now. Edwards for 3. Not going to go that time. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's James. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Reed's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Edwards for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Smith passes to James. LeBron fires one down.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Outside for Randall. Reed sets a screen. Randall, pass to Reed. Over James. Reed can't hit. Lakers trail by 9. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Baby A, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Minnesota leading by 11. To the middle. It's stolen by James. And here comes the break. Here's Vanderbilt. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Edwards can't hit. Lakers trail by 9. Kennard for 3. Drains the triple. Kennard's got his first 3 points of the game.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Pass to DiVincenzo. It's McDaniels on the wing. Minnesota again missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Kennard can't get it to go. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 5 from 3-point range here in the third quarter. Edwards finds Reed. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Kennard for 3. Knocks down the long J. And now just a 3-point Minnesota lead.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
Yeah, it's normally the defense that fuels a comeback, but let's see how much they have left in the tank.
And Minnesota will go for a different look here. Anderson's checked in for Randall. Shannon comes in for McDaniels. DeSumo, he's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And Conley subbed in for DiVincenzo. Now here's Doncic. 10 points for him. Again, Los Angeles.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
And so it's Conley who brings up the ball for Minnesota. Inside, to the right side. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Pass to DeSumo. Jacks up a 3. Sinks it from distance. DeSumu's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Doncic up top. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Hayes. Second shot opportunity. Can't get the layup.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Rudy.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Shannon. Here's Gobert. And stolen by Reeves. Here's Hayes. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Minnesota has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That one on Doncic.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Minnesota.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass. And they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Now here's DeSumo. Anderson with a screen. DeSumo, the pass to Anderson. Can't cash it in from close range. Lakers trail by 4. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Hayes, the pass to Kennard. The 3. Rebound Minnesota. looking for an opening. Soft touch off the glass. Highland's gotten 4 this quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
17-footer on the way. Oh, it doesn't go.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
That one's in there.
Well, as a scorer, that's where Anderson likes to operate. He has a lot of tricks in him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Now here's Kennard. 20 feet out. He gets it to go. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Desumu outside. Shoots a 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Now here's Kennard. He's covered by Desumu. Hayes against Gobert. In the corner, Smart. 6 to shoot. Hayes with a screen from downtown. Outside Smart. Hayes with a screen on Highland. Smart fires. Can't get the 3. Minnesota leading by 9. Outside Highland. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Fires the 3. Doncic, count it.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Doncic outside. Now Hachimura. Can't hit it.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
43 seconds left to play in the 4th. Hachimura against Anderson. Oh, he cannot hit.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, time is not on their side. The score is not on their side. Nothing you can do.
Doncic!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save.
The 3 is off. Desumu with it. And so it's Minnesota with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.